There we go. Hello everyone. My camera might be a bit weird today. It's not that the camera is weird, there's this large glowing orb in the skies, which is still out, so that means that the light coming in from this side kind of ruins the light of the rest of the room, so yeah. Because I like to have subdued light in my room. I think my light bulbs in here are around 100 lumen or something, which is a little bit less than the large glowing orb in the top of the sky. Why do I not have any sound in the... Oh, wow. Okay, I need to fix that. Because the sound is on the new monitor. Let's see here. The sound setting. May please has this back to this one. Yes. That does help. And that is not the correct microphone either. This is supposed to be that one. That shouldn't affect you guys though, since I've set it directly in OBS, so that should be fine. Okay, so we are here at the aluminium outpost on the Golden Coast, and welcome to Dizzy Girl. Pleasure to see you as always. Where we had to end last night because I was getting quite tired, and the goal is to get these aluminium casings over to the other side of the railroad here. Now I haven't built a station up there yet, so I'm gonna have to wing it. I have no idea where this is going to take me, if it's going to go left or right. It should go left. It does. The one over there, though, I believe will go to the... No, that's not right at all. But even with the pains of the trains being very weird, I still think it's quicker to take the train and manually control the switches than it is to actually fly over there. It's unusually quiet in here today, but that's probably because I started very early. I would normally not be streaming for at least another hour. So, yeah. People will probably trickle in little by little. Yeah, can you go backwards, please? Because I want to go to right. Hello, Last Deviant. Welcome. Hello. Would you please? Thank you. Now we can go to where we're supposed to go. Of course, we have to plan out how to build the stations over there. That's always going to be fun. We also need to plan for the train going off to the right here, because I want the train to go into the cave. Like, I want the train to go literally into that cave. That should be interesting. The relevant time of the day here would be bright, since I am very subdued and the camera is not compensating very well for that, so I imagine that I'm looking a little dark. But that's fine. It has to do with a certain glowing thing in the sky. Welcome, Jalara. So I have to factor in that the train lines will head off that direction. Oh yes, it's been a lovely day. I've been out in the sun for nearly 3 hours. I'm actually starting to well, it's difficult to see here, but I'm actually starting to gain color. I'm of the lucky few who do not get sunburnt. So that's nice. The temperature has been, it was warmer yesterday, but today it was more pleasant today because we had a mild breeze, and that generally helps a little bit with not being too warm. But in a couple of weeks I would prefer to have the temperature that we had yesterday, preferably for the next 4 or 5 months. That is wishful thinking, but yeah, wishful thinking is allowed sometimes. So I'm going to have to build a couple more foundations forward. 4. Something blew up. That does not sound promising. I'm actually going to do this a little bit different. May has been unusually cold here as well. And I have no idea what the reason for that might be, but it's not really something I can control anyway, so just take the weather we get. Rain is a good excuse for sitting inside though, so it's not all bad. Does this work? Yes, it does. That was a quick explosion glass. You prostrate yourself before the great tentacled one and beg forgiveness. Then I shall forgive you, Thasian. What's up with your kitchen cabinets being smashed? Or if I even should ask, but I am curious now. Oh, renovations. That's always fun. This one should go there. Now this one should go there, I think. And come here. Move on to here. Then we can remove these. Renovation workers are kind of oh, I've got new monitors today, so now I've got 3 1440p monitors, which is quite nice because I have so much more real estate. And I also moved the buttons for the lift, so maybe I will be better at actually sustaining. I don't know if you guys can hear the drums in the background when I'm talking. There's a mild background noise of that. Yeah, then I can actually have my leg up. However, I'm really dark. And I think that will... the darkness will get better as the brightness outside. I mean, if I do... this, I brighten up, but I don't want to close the curtains. They are... it's a type of thick fabric curtains that are light proof. I don't know. So, that's nice. The camera did not like that. Yeah, it would be very indistinct because it is in the neighboring building, and that building is made out of massive concrete. Fun fact for those of you who might know it about the band, one of the people who is practicing there is the guitarist, something in that department of Clawfinger. I know that we have a couple of metal fans here, so he's also a very good friend of mine. He's one of the nicest people I know, actually. Very friendly guy. So I guess I can have the train station... I can. If I go forward 3... and I take that, and I bring that here. That's so strange, Delara. At the same time, it does make sense that it could be related to the device. This is a new one. This is the one that's going to take the aluminium casings in. Yeah, this one has to stop here, actually. Then... I don't know how far we need to go here. I'm going to do work on the corners and stuff like that later, but it's not prioritized currently. Well, I don't need both tracks coming in here. What am I doing? I want the exit to be down there somewhere. This is the input, which means that that one here needs to connect up to that. How do I do that? That should be interesting. I might have to make that a half circle. Is that right? It is not. Should be there, but apparently it's not. Maybe there? No. Locked in game by indecision paralysis. Yeah. I know that feeling. That's not right either, I think. No, that's gonna make a wobbly rail. Okay, I need to figure out a way how to do this properly. It goes there. Tentacle... have no idea what is supposed to be last deviant. Sounds naughty. Probably is. Oh. I suspect I know what it is. You naughty person. So how do I do this now then? No, definitely not that kind. Now I wish I could do that, and I know that it is possible to do that somehow. I've seen several people do it. I might need another segment of 2 foundations here. That should work. Though it does give me that weird thing where the rail doesn't appear to be connected for some reason. There we go. Ta-da! This looks like a weird intersection. And I have to redo it, which is mildly annoying because I don't think I'll get a switch there. That's fine. That didn't give me a switch either. Why am I not getting it? Okay, come on, thing. Why does it fall down? Can I switch now? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you know, railroads usually are glass. It's not uncommon. But I suppose it's very fitting that I'm the one building it. What? Why not? Are you ill? Well, more than usual. How do I do this properly, I wonder? I only need one station here for now. And it doesn't really need all that much space either. So this will be one platform. 2 platforms. Ow, ow. I suspect 2 platforms will be sufficient. Go in there when I can just go here. Yep. And then we need, again, I can do it here, a freight platform. I think I'm gonna take it that way. Schertogenbosch. I don't know if we need another platform. There's a lot of things that I'm very glad this game doesn't have. Structural integrity is just one of those things. Oh, for crying out loud, I have to do all of this again? Thank you, game, for being very accommodating on that. Because that, of course, will not give me a switch. Our railroad building is very wonky. There we go. Switch, switch, switch. Good. Structural integrity here would be quite bad. I mean, it's glass foundations. Now, we need 3 foundations out. Yeah. And the exit is going to be here. Could make a very, very long turn here. But that's not going to look good. Yeah, it's not ideal where I put that station, actually. I'm going to have to move it. Yeah, but you're excessively annoyable today. You're usually not that annoyable. And I like this fiddling. Like, I really like this fiddling. All of these tiny fiddle things. Having to work out ideas. Hello, Satisfactory. That I believe, but I'm not an easily annoyed person. 1, 2, 3, so I need to do this one yet one more time. But that's fine. Should give me a switch, but it doesn't. What if I go the other way? Nah. It also cut the power because it isn't connected. Which is strange, because it gave me the power there, but it just doesn't give me the switch. Which is weird. Probably do that so I don't die. So this one and this one. Then that connects to... Oh, it does a sharp turn. So... That... And that. Also, they are going to fix things like this. This is just now. So this is early access stuff. We are expecting a railway revamp in the next update. That goes there. Hello, Arabia, welcome. Goes there, and now that one goes there. And yeah, no, of course I will also have to do that one again. Because this needs to stop there. And that is a very bad junction. Not one that I recommend. Will that work? Yeah, that should work. I'm going to have a minor issue with that way, but I can just make it a 4-turn instead of a 3-turn, so not a big problem. Then that one goes there. By about 287%. That is an impressive mood increase. Wait, why does this switch have 2 flags? Oh, right. No, this is not good. This is very bad. I need to find a different way to deal with this. I cannot have a 4 tracks meeting like that. That's going to make all kinds of problems here. So what is a good way to fix this? I think that maybe one way I can fix it is by just moving this stuff up 1. But that's probably the simplest way of doing it, actually. Because I cannot have 2 switches on 1 track. That one goes here. This goes away 2. Probably the only issue with that is that I saw it a little bit too late. You know, Jalara. Might be nice to try to get past that indecisiveness. Because if you don't get past it at some point, you're never going to get past it. So why not just start doing it now? Because if you just start a new map, you're just postponing it. It's going to be the same on the next map. Haha, Jalman. Where's the arrow? It is there. Okay, now we have a little railroad station. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to break that circle. So if you want to break that circle, there is no time like today to stop the circle of indecisiveness on tier 7. Remember that you can always tear things down and do it again in your current factory. Nothing you build has to be permanent. Okay, so I have a way to get into this station. I can build more stations. I have a way to get out of the station both ways, so this is good. This place will be not Schertogenbosch. It will be a red desert south. Alu casing in. I probably should do that as UL and L or LO. It was? Thank you. I just felt that that would be a somewhat-ish natural way to do it. Schertogenbosch. Then we need the casings to come out and down. And they will come down a far bit higher than the actual base. That I can believe. That most people wouldn't even bother to try. Good evening, addicted to capping. I suspect that's going to be too close. I suspect that very, very strongly is going to be too close. Yeah, it is. That's annoying. That means that I have to do some shenanigans here. That's not going to work either, because it's going to be giving me the same issue. I suppose I could do the lift from there, but I think that's gonna give me the same issue as well. Yeah, and if I build it closer, it's going to clip. How do I fix that? What if I use this one instead? Yeah, now I have to do that again. I still have to do it from there though. That works. Okay, so that's how I solve that. Now this needs to be 106, no, 120, I think. Or is it 80? It's 80. Okay. So it just needs to be Mark II. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I did not want to build them down there. It's nothing to be scared about. I mean, if I were uncomfortable, I could at any time end. So don't worry. That's going to come down here. I don't know if that's the right height. No, well, this thing requires computers. The computers I will take on 4 meters. There's the computers up there. No, I can't take them on 4 meters because of the oscillators. The computers need to be on level, yeah, on 6 meters. The crystal oscillators can be on 4 meters, which means that these need to be on 8 meters. Okay. I do suspect that it's too far away. But we will discover that shortly. 1, 2, 3. Old. The distance between here is something ridiculous, like... I think it's... I hate it when I do that. 1, 2, 3. You should not be worried about that. That is a work in progress for everyone. It's something that you just have to go from stream to stream in the beginning and find out how it works. If I don't remember entirely wrong, your internet connection isn't that fast on the upload, so you probably might want to be a bit conservative on the bandwidth. This one goes there and there. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's perfect, actually. And that connects to here. This one connects to there. That will not work. Never mind. We have to put it 1 further up. In streams, no. Not at all. In streams, first impressions are nothing. When you're starting out as a streamer, it is completely irrelevant because everyone will understand that a new streamer doesn't have everything perfect. So when people start streaming, it's much more a matter of just doing it and be open to the audience's input. First impressions, that becomes important when you are an experienced streamer. But until that point, it is completely and utterly irrelevant. Interesting. I have to turn this around the entire thing because I will not be able to get it in properly due to the alignment. I mean, I could probably move these. I think that's easier actually. Just move those a little bit so that I can get these in on the same angle. And that angle would be here. Manufacturer. Yeah, that looks good. $11 megabytes upload. You should be able to stream in 720p without a problem, I think. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure that's the correct distance. Yep. Now one of these have to go off to the side. Suppose we could do that with a level 3 one. This one can be 5. This one can be 3. Then the computers are going to come in that way on level 4. This belt goes there. This belt goes there. That doesn't seem right. That looks a bit better. Now, I don't think that will give me a good turn, but I would like to see if it does. If it doesn't, I can always build. It does give me a good turn. Welcome, Wally. Fancy seeing you here. And that goes there. This one goes there. You did you? Yeah, the bot isn't doing anything. The well, you would see that, of course, being in the Discord. Stream code works, but Carl doesn't want to cooperate, and you can even see that what I did in the hidden secret channel. The changes I did in the hidden secret channel are also reflected in the dashboard. Of course, you could also go check that since you have admin access to the server, so you would be able to see the dashboard. Okay, now we need a power pole. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it is correct, but the mysteries of these things. Now this is also properly spaghetti. Like, this is more spaghetti than the railroad's glass. I normally don't build things like this. This is fairly amusing, actually. Now, I'm pretty sure that that belt there is going to be too far, but I'm going to test it. I would be very happy if it's not. It isn't. Wow. I just need to have it one higher. Which is going to be a challenge. there. Not bad, but it was one too far. Good thing I don't have anything on the belt yet, otherwise I would be... Okay, building belts like this is actually fairly challenging. There we go. I suppose I could always go around and do things like this if you really want to have some more tentacled goodness. I could build the belts on top of one another and on top of these, and I could go up. Oh, let's see. How about there, maybe over there, and then down. That was too close. Let's go down here. Then we can go around and do a little bit like this and there. I think I might have traumatized a couple of people now. Oh, they would be functional. I mean, this would work. I could put things on the belts, and the belts would carry the things around. Note the exquisite clipping down there. I mean, that's beautiful clipping. Right? I'm proud of this. I think I should leave this here. Now I get to clean it up again. Buying conveyor poles and everything. I'm a bit amused that you can do that. Just build things like that. The game engine is very forgiving in that sense. Like, I can have a conveyor pole on a belt. Which is slightly amusing. Yeah, but for now the rails are also confirmed by Coffee Stain Studios to be a work in progress anyway, so they have said that they will revisit and work out the rail quirks in an upcoming major update, so I'm not too worried about it, and I'm also used to the quirks of the rails, so I mean, I'm fine with them. I need these to not be on a mark. I need these to come out here. Put that there for posterity's sake. There. And I believe I should get a correct belt angle from this. Yes. Voila. Now we connect up these. And we need to set up a train. I think I should do this differently. Like that. Geef train. I need to set this to unload. Train, please. Do I have enough to build a car? Yes, I do. This one should then go... Yeah, it should actually go there, so that's fine. Oh, the pun is strong in you today, Glass. Well, this is not exactly the correct station because we don't want alclad sheets, so let's go to the correct station. I don't know how the train will do that. Can it just do a little swirl around outside of the station here, or will it have to go back to the other station? That's useful. I think he might be, but if you redeem it now, I'm going to do it a little bit later because he's asleep. A little cutie. I don't want to wake him up right now, but you can redeem Gizmo time, and I will bring him in when he is awake. There should also be a new redeem to help me remember to work out. Oh, he's fine again now. He has been out with me because when the weather is this nice, I go outside for my morning coffee instead of having it in the leg workout is not working out. Oh, no, it isn't. Let me fix that. I see, it has been paused for some reason. I don't know why that has been paused. Use setting, no, view rewards, channel points. But what? It isn't paused. There we go. I conscientiously, not conscientious, conscientiously, I consciously set the redeem for the leg thing to be very low, to encourage people to do it. Black trees ready, waiting to see wyverns. First of all, oh, we have 2 wyverns. This train station is supposed to be Gold Coast load. Now, if I will remember that L is for load and UL is for unload, that is a different matter, but we will see. I just saw sun. It was brief, only a few seconds, but it did peek out. Ah. Yeah, the train is having some issues with the updated names. Where are you going? Not going there, you see, my dear train. You're going here, that's fine. Ah. Okay, I didn't update the correct station name, did I? Yeah, no. So this is GCL Alu Casing. Did that update? Yes. This is GCL Alclad Sheet. Not Alclad sheet. Ow. Alclad sheet. There we go. Now, this train is supposed to go to BCL allocasing and RDS UL allocasing. Autopilot on. That's cute. Is your daughter shine?
Work.
Just testing if it works. Iron shall we have today, I want. I think Kniv has been. Yeah, we'll have Kniv and Pliv. Kniv and Pliv, they are very attached to one another. We got them at the same time. There'll be trains driving here. Hello, Quad. Liv seems to be ready to pounce. That's not a good thing. He's looking menacingly at the train. That apparently scared him. I should leave the train though. I will put them back. You are. And then turn that back, and that's weird. Oh, no, it's not weird. It's because I have that one clicked, so delete all. Minimize that. The casings are coming, very slowly, but they are coming. Does this mean that we're going to actually get radio control units? That would be very novel. Certainly look as if that's what happened. Let's make some 1, 2. That depends. Depends on whether Quad has made himself worthy of a compliment. Eh? I mean, he's one of my moderators, so I'm allowed to troll him. Makes it all the more fun for me. I'll have an industrial storage for this, I think. Family barbecue. Now I'm envious. Well, I did have family barbecue the other day, so actually quite happy with that. We're getting the aluminium casings and everything looks good. This is going to take a little while because I need... How much do I need here? I don't remember. We have to head back to the base. I should get more slugs. So that's... I think we can do that. Thank you, Jalman. And thank you for the redeems. Leg workout and complement quad. Well, complementing quad isn't really that difficult. I mean, I'm in a good mood today. A quad. Your skills at applying SAS to almost any topic is par excellence. You are very good at that. I even get to troll him in the compliment. I mean, this is great. Swoon. Let's see here. I need to make sure that I'm clothed. That's a good idea. Closet, not Colette. Different distinction there. I also need to lower the chair a bit. I recently lubricated the gas lift on the chair, and it is a bit excited about going down. If you have ideas for redeems, then feel free to throw them at me. Oh, I have one. I actually have one. That would be there, there, and add new custom reward.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ghost Hunter 87, and welcome to the channel. The leg roar tentacle, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I think I'll make that 15,000 actually. There you go. Now you have a new channel redemption. Temple? No, I don't think I've seen any temples. Okay, I'm gonna stand here while I do my my leg exercise. My leg is already complaining about at the first try. I very distinctly set that leg exercise at a 1 hour cooldown and a maximum of 4 per stream. But I probably should add the text that I reserve the right not to do it if I've already done it and I don't have any more to give in that regards. And I'm sorry that you can't see it, but it's kind of happening underneath the table, and I don't think we want to have the web camera there. Even though I am dressed. I can take a look. What did they do to it? It actually looked like an actual Greek or Egyptian ruin. Shakes pom-poms? Yeah, I can easily envision you doing that. Is that dust? Oh my god. That's actually disturbing. Well, you know, Phasian, most of the Red Circuit people have been doing exercises on stream for more than a month now. Some of them even do it regularly, like Liam has that kind of redemptions permanently. Burpees, sit-ups, and whatever they're called, push-ups. There we go. That was 30 repetitions as prescribed by my physical therapist. Now I need the chair to be a little... basically what I have to do is with this leg to make the muscle it's the part here, that muscle that is in here, which is very, very, very important for balance. What I have to do is I take the elastic band and I have it like this on my ankles. So if I stand like this, then the right foot is left on the floor and I stretch leg out like that. And that directly impacts that one specific muscle and other muscles as well. Jesus Christ, this thing. Very excitable when it comes to where it puts me. I press the down thing. It's a very good exercise, but yeah, the elastic is for the resistance, so that the muscle actually has to work. Wouldn't do much good if I didn't use the elastic. And the reason why I'm doing that specific exercise is because the equivalent muscle on my right leg, that's kind of big because it's compensated for the left one. So I need to make sure that the right one doesn't get exercise, which is kind of amusing actually. I'm supposed to do it 2 to 4 times per day, so doing it a couple of times per stream is not a problem. But if I feel that, because it's a long time since I did those exercises now, and the problem with it is that if I overdo it, it will naturally cause pain. So if I sense that it starts to be painful, then I'll just redeem the redemption instead of doing it. But I've left it at 4 per stream, since occasionally I do stream for 6 hours, so... yeah, no. Yeah, the most common stream time for me is like 4 to 4.5 hours. 6 hours is actually quite uncommon. This one is the one we need. I suppose I could put in these already. I don't have any casings. Okay. Hover pack, you get that on tier 7. Let me just pick up the motors and I'll show you where it is. It's from Hub Research. 4, 5, 6. And the hover pack really changes the game massively. It's yeah, it's tier 7. It requires 200 motors, 100 bore cubes, 100 computers, and 200 alclad aluminium sheets. And building it isn't really that expensive. You build it in the equipment workshop, and it takes 8 motors, 4 bore cubes, 8 computers, and 40 alclad sheets. So the jetpack has its uses, for sure. I mean, you can... If I have a hypertube cannon here, like fling me up into the air, I could probably get over to the bauxite nodes over there and land safely thanks to the jetpack. So you can move very far distances very safely at very high speeds without having to resort to hypertubes and trains. But I've never really liked that way of traveling. I mean, I was watching, I think it was Nilaus it was Nilaus I was watching at the time, and he basically just traversed the entire grasslands with one jetpack jump. Which is kind of impressive. But he wasn't sold on the hoverpack idea until he started using it. Then he got sold on the hoverpack idea. The hoverpack is... I mean, you can't build stuff when you use the jetpack. It's way too unreliable. You can build stuff while you use the hoverpack, so... The jetpack is for traversing difficult obstacle terrains or traveling far distances and landing safe. The hoverpack would not work as well with that, since it has to have power for you to have a safe landing. Yeah, no, I do not prefer the jetpack to the Blade Runners when I'm out and about. I definitely prefer the Blade Runners, but I'll use the jetpack whenever I'm working on something that involves going up or down, because otherwise I usually die. Which might be amusing for you guys, but not so amusing for me. So we wouldn't want that. This train seems really funky. Like, it's a tiny little train going from here to there. I can take a couple of stacks of these back to base. 5, 6. That means I have 1,000 left. No, it's just fancy decoration. Some people find it very annoying. I find it cute, personally. There is that, Quad, there is that. I mean, never underestimate the power of decorative dangly bits. But it's also very well animated. I mean, they've done a good job. Sorry about that motion. For those of you who do not deal well with rapid motion, I never got that. Did the new redemption appear, by the way? Yep, it did. 15,000. And you can get your own personal sound effect. Part of me is looking forward to tearing down all this. Part of me is not looking forward to it. It doesn't bug the hell out of me. It makes me nauseous. Like, really nauseous, so... Obviously, I avoid it. I don't like being nauseous. I mean, you can get even higher speed with the Blade Runners doing that motion, if you want to. Then you get higher speed than just almost the same speed as the Blade Runners. But it still makes me nauseous.
A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Next milestone now would probably be nuclear power. No, it would be this one, actually. Turning me into a Nausicaan, that would probably be very bad for everyone involved. Gee, I already had some here, didn't I? Someone is having fun, I see. Gizmo Feliscatus. Meow, meow, meow. Indeed. What else? I don't really need that. I can put that away. We need 3,000 wire. That would be scary if actually we had Gizmo in the stream chat. I mean, he's not the brightest cat, so if he was able to do that... No further comment. 5, 6...
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you for the follow, Gizmo. Need to go pick up some more radio control units. And then we have to make... What the heck is a Grand Bar? I suspect the Nausicaans are more present in the original series than they are in the later ones. Except, of course, for that Nausicaan who kind of stabbed Picard. No, they do appear in that one episode where Picard gets stabbed, the bar fight, when he's young. I think that is in TNG. Oh, it was their only first and only appearance. Okay. No, I think they appear more than that one time. It must be a nightmare to do the makeup for those, though. Okay, I'm not comfortable at all. It's better, I think. It's 50. I believe I need those to make blenders, don't I? Yes. You can blend sulfuric acid, you can blend diluted fuel, nitric acid. You can even make batteries in the blender. That's perfectly okay, Addicted. But what I'm more worried about is the fact that you did not leave the stream yesterday feeling bad. Good. Take care of your health. Because you have a family and everything that relies upon. You have a point there, Quad. Then again, the blenders can make either solids or liquids. It takes 2 liquid intakes and 2 solid intakes, and it has... I remember what it has. I have some aluminium casing over here, so we can check. They look really awesome when they're working, though. Blender. Yeah, it's got one output for a pipe and one output for a solid. And when it's working, this thing slushes around. A nice animation. And I think these things also do things. Well, if you don't take care of your health, Addicted, you might end up in the hospital or something like that instead. So you always need to take care of yourself before you try to help others. That is a lesson I have learned. For now I can only make batteries, turbo blend fuel and diluted fuel in here. The diluted fuel is the one that I'm going to use. Takes 50 HOR and 100 water per minute and gives me 100 fuel and saves me a heck of a lot of steps in regards to... If I wanted to do it the other way, I would have to have a refinery that makes packaged... I would have to have a packager. How is that after the revamp? I would need a heavy oil residue refinery. I would need packagers for packaged water. I would need refinery doing diluted fuel from packaged water and heavy oil residue. And I would need unpackagers to unpackage the diluted fuel, because the diluted fuel comes out as a solid, I think. Yeah, it's diluted packaged fuel, so... On the upside, it doesn't need canisters, since it just reuses the packaged water canisters. Kind of amused how that canister is turned into that by the refinery, but... Yeah, the nuts in the game are beryl nuts. Then you have pale berries and you have bacon agaric mushrooms. 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm skipping that altogether. I'm just going straight for the blender recipe. However, you are probably going to see me build part of that today, actually, because we don't really like... not consuming, but the max consumption now is at the level where it's time to add slug hunting. This is one of those places where it would have been good to have a jetpack. I still don't understand why I don't have more hand slots though. I do have fuel generators indeed, it's just that they are running horribly inefficient using the residual fuel recipe. I can have a lot more of them, and I will. You're looking at far larger fuel generation power plant than the one that I have now. Did I build the jetpack? No, I did not. It requires circuit boards. Convenient. That's about how far or how long I could have the window slightly less open. Gets warm. Now, a note on that redemption that I added, the personal sound effect. I'm going to up the cost of that to probably 30 or 40,000. So, if you want that at the current price of redemption, which is 15,000, have a couple of weeks until I'll raise the requirement. And as I mentioned, if you guys have any ideas for redemption, then do hit me with them gently, please. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. You've been quite loyally here by my stream, for which I am very grateful, by the way. But that is indeed something that I have in mind. I mean, Teleo also has an excessive amount of them. I don't think he's ever going to use them for anything else than wine redemptions, but if he wanted a personal sound effect, he would get one. Benefits of being husband and all. Also, I could have made a great pun there, but... You're sitting on 40k. Isn't it kind of bothersome to be sitting on the entirety of the Inquisition, the Chaos Marines, the Space Marines, the Emperor of Mankind, and all that kind of thing phase you. Okay, Addicted. If you want a personal side effect, just read the instructions for it, and I'll need a sound file or a link to a sound file or something. You can send me that on Discord, and I will set it up. Just keep in mind that it cannot be something that is very loud or anything. I think I already state that with mid to low key. I don't want to trigger pain in people that are sensitive to sounds. Yeah, that might be an ultramarine with a, you know, what are those blades called? Chainsaw blades? I don't remember the name. It's probably going to be monsters. I can, if you just tell me which one. So this would be doable with the Blade Runners, but a lot more annoying. Christ, there's nothing here. That sound. Could there be something over there, I wonder? Might be too far though. Nah, that's fine. Okay, so there's farty plants, bees, and one of those Mercer spheres. That appears to be it. Just kind of hoping for more slugs. Hey, Chief Bloodbane. Bloodbane. Are you sure about that name? My brain is not in a remembering mode at the moment. Bane Bloodhoof. That, yeah, thank you. I remembered it, said it, and then read what you had written, Gloss. Yeah, he was very chill. I think he was my favorite of the Horde chieftains. Slug over there. This is probably too high. Or not. But there's nothing here. That's a boat. Oh, that's a slug. A flying one. That's a bit far away from the base, though. The pod has returned, so I can see a slug up there as well. But I think I want to take the car if we're going to go out there. My favorite character in World of Warcraft, and this probably does not come as a surprise, is Prophet Valen. Forward side, I think it would have to be Thrall. Yeah, here we go. We have a couple of slugs now. I actually had some here. I will bring Gizmo back when I come from my little break later. I'm not sure if he's awake. I think he's asleep currently. Basic aluminium production isn't bad enough. Now they want us to do
reached.
advanced.
The optic scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
Now I remember why I haven't gotten the hand slot. It's one of these nodes that I haven't done. That's why. It's in this one. I liked Jaina Proudmoore as well, until she went absolutely batshit crazy. Although, can't fault her for that, given the circumstances around why she went batshit crazy, but yeah. I think I'll put that stack in a container, actually. But the voice actor, however, I must agree with. Very, very good voice acting. What's going on here? I suspect that I've done this wrong again. This should be overflow and the other one should... none. We need some iron rods. That's a high compliment quad. I don't know for what though. I mean, voice acting is hard work in terms of you have to say the same lines over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Get it right, so that you don't have any of my staple. And then I think we're gonna, which I have a tendency to do. Although I think I've gotten much better at that recently. Streaming has probably helped a lot with that, actually. I want to open the map, but that's kind of difficult, Caledorn. Cannot open the map. You know what? This is kind of silly of me. I'm going to use the car, but I need some alclad sheets. Her mother? Or rather, I am sure that I have no idea what you're talking about there, Addicted. What did her mother have to do with it? actually did consider volunteering as a voice actor for Skywind. The Skyrim. This one isn't getting any copper ingots. That's bad. I should probably hook up the copper ingots. That might be a good idea. I thought the main problem with Jaina, why she went absolutely ballistic, was because what's the name of her home again? I don't remember the name of her home. I've been there many, many times in the game. When it was blown up by oh. Garrosh. This train track here looks wobbly. But I think it's a mirage because of the... yeah, it is... is it? Why is this train track wobbly? It's perfectly straight, but then again it doesn't. Yeah, I thought Garrosh was the main reason why Jaina went absolutely ballistic, because up until that point she wasn't really batshit crazy. She might have been a little bit crazy, but not batshit crazy. So where's the problem here? I think the problem here is that this elevator or lift is connected improperly. Yeah, you know, that might be the reason. Yeah, and when Garrosh blew that up with a rain of giant mines or whatever it was, proof of that, strangely, you know. Imagine why. I'm pretty sure that was the reason why she went absolutely batshit. And it is understandable. That is so strange that the railroad tracks look like they're wobbling. But I suspect it's because of the turn. We do the same here. It doesn't. He must have done something wrong over there. Oh well, I can look at that later. Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. Indeed. So what we are going to do now is we're going to get some sulfur. And then I need to start building the new fuel refinery. Because I don't have enough power for what I want to do next. Thing these days, blaming everything on your mother. Christopher Tin seems to have given out a new album. Celebration thread. Oh! Yes, Sukla Kshne on that album. And Hamsafar. Oh! And Kia Hora Te Marino. That's 3 of my favorite songs. Christopher Tin. That's nice. Ah, the Barons. Where is Mancrick's wife? Does anyone know where Mancrick's wife is? Those were the days. I think that's the only thing I like about Cataclysm, that they split the Barons up into 2 separate zones and no more Mancrick's wife. Sulfur, of course, is in a very, very, very inconvenient position. Pro driving skills today, as per usual. We should probably play something like Forza or something on the channel. That would make for a couple of good laughs, I think. Okay, so the sulfur is down here. And there's a cave down here that we're going to go into that has lots of spiders, and I also think there's a purple slug in there. But first of all, I have to do some deforestation. Does this thing work with fuel? Biofuel? The liquid version of it? Does it only run on the... No, okay. Bit of a shame. This music is interesting. Nightborn was added quite late though, boss. This sounds like some kind of tribute to Minecraft. This very much sounds like Minecraft music. Well, it would make sense that they had some kind of... Oh, I like this music. I don't like the music in Minecraft, so maybe not. And then we have those bizarre track shifts, where it just randomly changes the track. Now the ramps, which way... Okay, so if I want these to be correct, then I need to remove that one. That one. I hate that it alternates the foundations. And then... You know, I actually feel that that would be Railroad Tycoon. Yeah, the Drane came in Burning Bay? With the Blood Elves, I believe. I like the Drane. They're a bit clunky to play as. They are kind of big, like the Tauren. Okay, Jalara, see you soon. There's a cave here. Has oodles and oodles of spiders. But it also has a purple slug. I think you're a boss spider, not? Yeah, come to Tentacle Daddy. That could be Gizmo. Really? Oh yes. Neon mushrooms, indeed. This is a nice cave. Neon Mustang Tentacle. You can come out on the other side as well. Brings you out here, near the coal node. I liked number 1 the best because that's the first one I played. Number 2 is fine too. Number 3 I actually didn't like at all. I never completed that because the controls were very clunky in that game. Should be some angries here. Yeah, there be angry doggies. It's their fault. Mine. Not enough space. What can I delete? Suppose I could eat the mushroom. City Skylines is very good. The only problem with City Skylines is that it's a massive, massive thing to wrap your head around. But it's a great game. Played it quite a bit. You have objections towards eating mushrooms? It's not like they're magic. Not that kind of mushroom glass. Also keep in mind we're on a foreign alien world. The fact that we can eat it all is rather amusing to me because I don't understand how we do that through the mask of the explorer, but sure. I don't like mushroom. I'm not allergic to them, but I don't like them. You can just chew and 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 you never get done. It is a choo-choo train. I have. I just restarted because I needed to rebuild everything. I had a rather large base in the Dune Desert. I wasn't very happy with it as things turned out after update 4. Have about 500 something hours on that save. Was it 600 something? I should be up to around 2,500 to 3,000 hours in the game by now. I hear Angry Dog. Oh, that's big Angry Dog. Okay. I mean, if you want to be like that. Why so angry? These guys seriously need an anger management course. What have I done wrong to you? I mean, now I've killed you, but... The Dune Desert is fine if you don't mind building very, 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 very high up. Because of those annoying... rock things that are all over the place that you can't get rid of. But I'm not in the northern forest actually. I'm in the rocky desert. That's my favorite area. The only reason I'm here is because this is the nearest sulfur nodes, and I need sulfur. Should I just mine some sulfur? Yeah, I guess I should. Let's have a look at drop. Make a couple of portable miners. Then we can drop these down here. I love the sounds these things make. Chewy chicken. The gases are much easier to work with rather than... oh gods. Gases are much easier to work with than liquids since they don't need any head lift. So basically just making sure that you have enough pipe capacity. And of course the extraction process. Interesting, but you need a lot of power if you want to have enough for what you need, which usually involves quite a bit. But just being able to build pipes without having to worry about pumps, yeah, I can... I have no objections to that. While these work, I can go up to the car and drop off the carapaces. Depends on the Wookiee, I think. I mean, Han argued with Chewie all the time. Chewie didn't kill him. Limestone. I definitely don't need limestone. Why Sabino mention are the sequels, sir? No problem with the sequels. I'm just getting some sulfur currently. Not building anything. Delete. That probably applies to most people, especially if you're at a certain age. Classic battery, thank you. That was useful to get us the first one. Sulfur, we need to make some black powder, and that requires coal, which handily enough we... Let's pick some bacon. I think that's a slug that I... Oh, they're going to do a major update to water, by the way, where running water actually carries you with it. Now that should be interesting. Yeah, that's just the a temporary little setup that I have there. I need to grab the ramps from over at the steel outpost, which we are going to now, so that I get them on the same alignment. I'm going to have a train station at the sulfur outpost. I need room for it. We don't need 5 mice. Let's grab 2 stacks of coal. And since the sulfur is over here, and there's also coal over there, and there's also 2 more coal nodes here, I suppose I could use this area as to make Nobelisks and stuff. You can. There is an upper limitation on how many objects you can place on the map, but only very few players have managed to reach that limit. Because usually before you reach that limit, you usually end up with so low frames per second that the game is literally unplayable. I most certainly have never been anywhere near that limit, so... And I don't think I have any aspirations of reaching that limit either, to be honest. I might be slightly insane, but I don't think I'm that insane. Even with my computer probably being able to handle it. Somewhat. The downside to it, of course, being that the foundations in the game doesn't really look that good currently. I mean, you can paint them, but I don't know. Does it look good? That's a good question. I don't think it looks particularly good. I suppose I could have picked a different color scheme, but it doesn't change the side of the foundation, so the side of the foundation is still ugly. Yeah. Okay, now we have coal and we have sulfur, which means that I can recover. The next one then is volatile applications, where we need 50 black powder. You power shard, you can rest in there. Black powder made here, we need 50 of that. Yeah, game-wise it is possible in a certain extent. Have a good meal, class. But I don't think it's really feasible to do it. Nobelisks. That requires 100 black powder. Does also require steel pipes. Down here, these two I think is inventory and hand slot. So we need to unlock that one in particular, and we also of course need this one, which requires 5 of those silly scanners that I never use. But I don't think we particularly need the sulfur for anything now. Do I need coal for anything? This one I would like to get. I don't see the point of the programmable splitters. It's like they don't really do that much in comparison to the smart splitters. But I think that they're going to revamp that as well at some point. For what this one is. Do I have a stack of crystal oscillators here? I do. I have 100 of them. I'm going to go stash the coal and the sulfur in the grinder. Anything else, or anything we're going to make out of those things now will be mated anyways. I'll probably stream for 4 to 5, 6 hours. Depending on how I feel. Oh, I could put that one black powder in there as well. But I'm going to take a break very shortly, just for a little while. 5 to 10 minutes or so. I could get this one, but that takes 5 minutes, so I'd rather not take that one. This one would be immensely useful now. Could get this one. I have stators. I think I grinded the one that were over there, so I'm going to have to go pick up some from the assemblers. And I also need to make some beacons. Probably automate the beacons. Only 10 of them. Then I need an object scanner. That requires screws and more beacons. Regards to your questions as well, Quad, you could say that Satisfactory is very much like Factorio in 3D. However, you don't build as many assemblers or machines as you do in Factorio. Like, since each of the nodes are basically unlimited in terms of resources, you don't have to have hundreds or even thousands of miners like you do Satisfactory. So no, in Factorio. So it's not that different actually. Gonna screws. This is 3 seconds, so that's fine. Hostile organism detection. Yeah. No, I really don't. What else? Could get the map. Yeah, sure, let's get the map. I'll take a break while we wait for the map. Pop up here and you guys can look at the factory. So I will be back in 5-ish minutes. See you then. And I have returned. Does work today, or do I have to do stuff with the camera? Ooh. Your breath stinks. Ah, because... What are you trying to do? I think he's happy. Standing in the most bizarre fashion, though. Okay. That's uncommon. I'm going to save the game at my position, and you guys are not going to see. I'm going to take a look at right now. You to see. So you get to watch me instead. Pen. You just missed him. He decided to jump down, so didn't want to pick him up again. But if you do the clip thing, you should be able to see in the clips, because it's been little enough time that that shouldn't be a problem. Can I do I have fuel? Yeah, I can understand the pain of not being able to have pets for various reasons, whether that's allergies or landlords who don't want to have pets in their premises or something like that. Okay, so this is 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 foundations. Then 5. The outermost foundation there. So, the top, start from over here. Should actually be 16 foundation. I should start using a tool like... I don't remember the name of that site. There's Visio-like online tool you can use that I don't remember the name of. A Gizmo would be really bad for you then, Oribia. He has very fine fur, and he also sheds a lot of the skin cells that triggers allergies and asthma. So, yeah, no, he would not be ideal. Okay, so this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know you well enough. I wasn't worried about you being serious there. Most cats do shed, but the difference between a hypoallergenic cat and a regular cat is the amount of skin that they shed. The pipeline goes here. And then the uppermost 4 . So this one is one up there. And I think I have 2 pipes running in this. Huh? No, I don't. Okay. So then I have a refinery here. Refinery here. Apparently there's 2 between, so 1, 2, that doesn't work. Two, 3. 3. This isn't ideal in regards to the distance between, but if I do 2, at each side, where can I put? And then I can put 1 there. Wait. Because these produce... Yeah, they do. I can take those to a sink here. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Yes, I might have to extend it a little bit. No, wait, that's something that I've done wrong. Huh? Okay, so what I should do actually is rather like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You guys want to, I could host someone while I do this. Because I really need to plan this thing out a little bit. But if you don't mind looking at me while I talk and do stuff here, then that's fine. Need to have that there and that there, and the pipe goes there and there. It's like watching a tentacle teacher. Tentacle teacher indeed. Thank you, Buttspot. We all love you. Okay, and you guys can hear me think out loud, and then I do that. I am quite proud of what this looks like. I don't know what you guys are going to think about it, but we'll see. A sink here. The music is satisfactory. If I had a camera on the notepad, I would be giving away the secret. That wouldn't be fun. So that goes there. And then halfway. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay? You want the secret? See it soon. Patience. Actually, it needs to be on this one. They added new music to Satisfactory in the last update, Catherine. So I'm in the Doom Desert currently, and you guys are not allowed to see what I'm doing here, so that would be on the middle of... Yeah, right, okay, so that's a good position. I really like that one song, because it sounds like they have some kind of a koto or something. 2, 2. Okay, that works. So there will be a blender there. Blender. Under there. Yeah, I really like that song. It is very, very pleasant. And then we have... the next stage is 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. And on these, I have... Okay, so they're really close to that down there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bizarre. There. Just a repetition of that all the way down. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 30. So times. Complimenting Catherine. Now that's really hard. How do I compliment Catherine? Thank you. You go back here. Complimenting Catherine, yes. There are so many things. But the most obvious and first one that I can do, which my brain, which is slightly addled at the moment after a long day, Wyvern time tentaclay, would be that you are definitely the most diva-ish belt diva that I know of, and your skills at building those belts in Factorio are exquisitely nice. How's that for a compliment? Tentacly is that's a perfect. I see no problems with that, Tentacly. Do you have a problem with tentacles? Well, since I had Vliv out here. Buttspot is starting. You shouldn't be pissed off by Buttspot. Buttspot is doing good things. Camera didn't like that. Come on, camera. Autofocus. You need to see your therapist now. Let's make it autofocus again. Double fuzzy indeed. Do you have anything you want to say to the masters? Okay. He might not be camera shy, but he definitely doesn't want. And apparently the microphone doesn't smell good. Oof. See. I think something finished while I was away. Banana. Wyverns are not very fond of bananas. The analysis of frequency mapping is complete. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis.
The map has been unlocked.
That was an unusually short message for Ada. The map has been unlocked. You almost sounded annoyed. Oh! Oh, this is brilliant. Let me just find that again. This is just so cool.
Welcome to the channel. I am Ada, without the reverb, and I am a huge fan of tentacles.
See if I can get that to be the correct one. I don't remember which one it was.
Welcome to the channel. I am Ada, without the reverb,
No.
and I am a huge fan of tentacles.
Welcome to the channel. I am a
Also not the right one.
Welcome to the
Let me find the right one before I, because this is actually, when I discovered this yesterday, it was so amusing. But finding the right one is difficult. It is that one. This is the right one, but is the pitch a little bit off? You should recognize this.
Welcome to the channel. I am Ada, without the reverb, and I am a huge fan of tentacles. The map has been unlocked.
Now if I can actually make sound effects with Ada. Malarian bot.
I highly recommend you harvest this specimen.
So I might do some of those sound effects because it's actually quite amusing. Radar technology? Nah. Radio signal scanning? Nah. We need to go out and do that, but that can be done later. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stuff this in there. Crystal oscillator, I think I want to put that back here. What do I need for this stuff? This is interesting now that I'm reading what you guys have been saying. Slightly worrying, but then again, nothing's new there. Okay. I am going to need more copper sheets, I think. Binaries need motors. Oh, no, nothing. Blenders require aluminium casings and radio control units. Welcome back, Class Deviant. Yeah, motors is what we need a couple of. We don't need many of them. I only need to build 5 currently, 5 refineries. The fuel generators, on the other hand, I think that's going to be a beast we can tackle afterwards. Well... Yes? I am using it. Otherwise, I would be very annoyed with building certain things. Highly recommended. These things I can take out. I can put them in here, and I don't think I need to clock anything of the stuff that I'm going to build now. I should probably get more wire. $580 motors, that's going to be an interesting thing. 20 radio controllers, that's far less than I thought I would need. I'm gonna bring 300 of that. That camera AI is making my shorts look invisible. That looked interesting. I don't want to go in here. I'm using the smart mod, I'm using efficiency checker, and I'm using production stats. I have it. What is the just stats? Yeah, I'm using this one as well. It's quite nice. Shows you the entirety of your base, what you're producing, what you're consuming. You can have it as mini stats as well. Which I have no idea how to close again, but who cares about that? There's probably a way to close it down via the commands, Satisfactory mod manager. Because I don't want that up there. Uh-huh. Okay, it was that simple. There shall be more wyvern times, Glass Deviant. Oh. Have no fear. Getting less heretical by the day. The wyverns approve, and so do I. Yes. There's definitely wyverns here. I'm not too sure about that, but you say so. Wait, I don't need to do this. You are occasionally hermetical. Okay. You like to put yourself inside of a tin can? That sounds interesting. Wrong craft bench. Like to put yourself inside of a glass vial. Interesting. I might have questions, but I shall not ask them. We are going to Hamburg. to the Hauptbahnhof. A tin deviant. If you were a tin deviant, would that make you something out of the Wizard of Oz? Okay, so new monitor is nice and all, but in the way for my relaxation position. You're going in a long-term lurk, aka sleep. Then sleep very well, Quad, and thank you for popping in. I'm actually surprised you've been here. Aren't you like overtime now? Shouldn't you already be fast asleep like at least 20 minutes ago? I mean, you being an elderly and all? Usually, yes. Well, that's good to hear. We wouldn't want the balance to be disturbed. Anyhow, you have a nice rest and sleep well, and shall see one another tomorrow. Suspect. I need to have a look at this. Oh, that's so kind of you. I don't think I'm going to repeat what Buttspot wrote there. It might trigger something. Is that... Yes, that will work. How many foundations is this? Is this 20? 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So... seeing as the node is there... Okay, I'm going to build the... Not sure why I removed that foundation. Okay, so I need the foundations to be that way. It's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sleep is definitely good. Highly recommended. for the comment there, Glass. I suspect my laughter was comment enough. There we go, now I don't have to look at those ugly... Now the problem with this, I need to build one of these on each level. They're supposed to be... there. I need to bring power up here so that I don't fall down, because that's awkward. Now, is this correct? Need rubber? Do I have the other parts? Yes, I only need rubber. Human fall down is a whole game of its own. Alright, easy girl, you have a good night's sleep, and for popping in. I will see you again soon. Oh, that's for shredding stuff. Oh, I should put up a MAM. Research more hard drives. Because the other things we need to research, I require the black powder for. Sounds like a weird game, to be honest, Glass. And that should align with the edge there, and it should align with the edge on the other side. Yes. So this is exactly what I wanted. Then we want walls. I think I'll use the single windows. And it needs to be that side. And we want pipeline wall holes in front of each of these. That one is redundant, because I'm not going to have the fluid buffers on this level. And now we go one up. Actually, it would be easier to do that out here. You'll see, Malarian, you'll see. The one thing that is a little bit annoying with this is that I have to go back to the base and pick up stuff. Because I would like to build this in its entirety. Up top level. Of course, doesn't tell you guys much, but I'm running out of stuffs. Like, I need Borg cubes and I need computers. So we'll go pick up things. If I could electrocute the wildlife, I would happily do that, actually. So, no, it's not for the wildlife. Definitely not for the wildlife. I would love to have the Borg cube straight in the computers, but sadly no such luck. You'll see, Addicted, you'll see. I'm not giving away my trade secrets until I've finished it. But I do have very good reasons for doing it. And I have tested it, and it does work. No, I did not. I'm going to toss some of the steel stuff in here because I don't need it. Maybe toss it into the container. Do I need steel pipe? Yeah, I need 150 of it. Copper sheets, aluminium casing, yeah, we're good on that. Quick wire and rubber and motors is the offending thing here. I can get rid of that. Plastic I can get rid of. Wait until you see what I'm going to do, because what I told you was very opposite of what I'm doing. Patience, young Padawan, patience. That one. And that one. I don't think I need that many of these. That one in there as well. Rubber. I'll put the circuit boards in a container over here because I don't need those out there. And we need to go pick up some quick wire and motors. I'm probably going to have to go back for motors because they just stack in 50. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have enough of them. The Borg cubes. I need 280 of those. Maybe we will have enough. That would be nice. Building on a step only works for tentacle lords. No, this will work for everyone. But I did spend quite some time planning this out. You copy it, then it will work. We need... Yep, that should be fine. rubber we have out there, so that's good. Need to worry about that. I usually don't use this, but it actually is quite handy for production projects as this. So we'll take 150 of these. Then I have plenty of room left for rubber as well. I can take the train back. Of course that requires me to pull the other train over here, but it's not that much of a distance, so that's fine. Locomotive, you come back to unload here. You're trying to get your daughter to study as a Jedi. Do we have Jedi academies in the world? I was not aware of this. I would like to know where these are, because I would like to study as a Jedi as well. Oh, gods.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Save me, Catherine. You're probably just lurking. I'm at a loss for words on that one. Ah, Mammy's done. I should start calling her Mom. Mom has reported in. Yes, ma'am. Leave the train there and we can build ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Instant scrap. That's a horrible recipe. Like, really horrid. Take sulfuric acid. Why would you want to have sulfur added up into your aluminium? Smelter setup? For what, Stylo Toasty? I have smelters down here for aluminium. Now the motor is fine. I did discover there is an issue with this setup here, and I'm not sure what it is, but I suspect it is the irregularity of the circle. No, this is the largest one. This is 50 smelters processing 3,000 scrap, making 1,500 aluminium ingots, layered in tens. 3,000 iron. Don't have anything like that in this space just yet. I'm going to go back to the aluminium later on though and figure out what the heck is going on here. I might actually just do the wet concrete trick and stash the wastewater into wet concrete and then simply put that into awesome sink, because I am very tired of dealing with all of the finickiness around aluminium, and there is plenty of limestone in the world, and I can always have a container of concrete and put it onto the train network, and that way I can just sink the overflow. Oh wait, I need rubber. I'm taking all of the alternate recipes, Mallory, and I edited in the hard drives when I started the map. So I have more hard drives than what is actually necessary, because I do not want to go hard drive hunting again yet. Maybe in the next update or in version 1.0. But I've chased down those hard drives so many times now that I just cannot be bothered to do it again. So we'll take power line and grab some power up here. Take the walls. And we need to make sure that the little metal bits are on the inside. We built 14 of them. I can change to the pipe thing. Have pipeline wall holes here. Not there. 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 Finally there. Now we need to go up again. I suspect very strongly that I'm going to have to go back and much more concrete. Hold back 16 and out 4. And copy this setup again. Keep in mind, I've hunted them down 8 times. I'm not sure if you've done it that many times. If I'd done it once or twice, then maybe I would have done it again, but I really don't feel like doing it again. This is one of the new songs as well. One thing I feel they need to do with the new songs is fix the variety of it. Because this one is probably going to stop very shortly and then go back to the default music. Yeah, there you go. I am. But I'm not that crazy that I wanted to do it yet one more time. I've had my fill of hunting hard drives for now. See? Now the music just goes back to that other one. I don't understand that. They need to make that more predictable. Need power up here as well. They do have more tracks, that's the thing. They added a lot more tracks in update 4, but I keep getting the default ones for some reason. And every time I hear one of the new ones, I get to hear 30 seconds of it, and then it pops back to one of the default tracks. Or rather, one of the old tracks. I don't understand why. I'm not that big of a fan of 9 Inch Nails, but even if I were, I could not use that because that would quickly send a DMCA, or whatever it's called, my way. Which has become quite astute at doing DMCA stuff. You know, I remember you mentioning the mod. They are. If I sing, and I'm not joking, if I sing the Diggy song, not that I would do that, but if I do that, that is DMCA able and would incur a copyright strike on my channel. Depends on the artist, but it is DMCA able if it is the same song as one that is already established. It's kind of crazy, but if it's specifically released for public use, then it would be okay. That's the only thing that's, that would be okay. But I kind of feel that that stuff has gone a little bit over the top lately. Thankfully, I am a big fan of in-game music, so... Okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, again, I'm not a huge fan of 9 Inch Nails, so it's, for me, it's not a personal loss. Patience addicted, patience. Let me do one step at a time, please. There. There. Modular frames. Well, that's actually fine. I can remove these and I can go pick up the modular frames afterwards. It's not critical that I place these right now. Need power up here. Yes. That might actually be modular frames. No, it's heavy modular. Is done. Take the cooling device. That's 30. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mostly for looks, actually, but I've also found that they actually they do affect the build, because without them at certain key points, the build doesn't work. However, the ones that I have here are mostly for looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have enough concrete for this layer. No. So we'll go back to the base. It just gives that funky look of having the tanks. It makes it look more refinery-ish. Okay, we can... No, I cannot do anything with that currently. I need to be outside of the hypertube. That's interesting. That should have tossed me into the next hypertube. Yeah, I really think I should have the copper transported by train instead of the wall belt thing there, because going through those walls are actually a little bit annoying. Womp. And we need some modular frames. Now I can remove those. To-do list. You know what? It would be nice if I could actually interact with it, but sure, I can do it from here then. 0. The baby boar cubes are here. I need more concrete. Quite a bit of it, actually. I can do that. Wire, I'll take a stack of that. Steel pipes, we have enough of those. No, I'll take one. I'll take these actually, and we'll tear this down. Rotors,
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Good evening, Remethep, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders, and yes, as you might see, I am playing a Satisfactory. I'm working on a fuel generator setup currently. Here's oh, you played Space Engineers. I should not be surprised by this. However, you played a bit of Satisfactory yourself. Thank you. Good pun. Good pun. Approve. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. I do pretend to be a variety streamer, as I like to say when I present myself, but yeah, not sure how that has gone. Or rather, I am. It hasn't worked out very well at all, has it? I need more copper sheets, so I need to go down to the copper sheet outpost, but I will dump off that. So how was your adventures in Space Engineers tonight? Did you do anything satisfactorily crazy? Since we're on that pun. It was really fun, that's good. That's good. 2 seconds, please. There we go. It is really rare for me to play a game as many hours as I've played Satisfactory, unless it's something cooperative or MMO. I have 0 games in my Steam library where I've crossed 1,000 hours, but Satisfactory, which I do have on Epic, I have probably, not just probably, I have more than 2,500 hours in this game. Some of that has been multiplayer, but not very much. Started in a rusted, crashed ship in the deep desert and ended up making a nice underground garage in our newly found deep underground bunker. That sounds fun. I wish I could get into Space Engineers, but for some reason I just can't get into the game. There's something about the game that just doesn't vibe with me. Oh, you're not the only one who have given me that offer, but the problem is, like, when I see people play it and they build things, it just looks so clunky. I don't know why. But yes, if someone should teach me Space Engineers, you would definitely be the right person. That's for sure. How many hours do you have in the game now? 8,000? See? I'm not the only insane person around here. We just have different proclivities. Then again, Remethep does like Satisfactory. I think we like most of the... I think we share a great deal of games, Remethep. 7.4k, yeah. I don't mind... Well, actually, Space Engineers can operate on a grid in terms of when you build things. You do build them on a grid, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of grids. But I don't know if there's a... Wait, did I get everything I need? I don't know if there's a world grid, but really there isn't in Satisfactory either. It depends on whether you need power, but... The short answer is probably yes. That's what I... Depends on... Yeah, it depends on how large you plan on building your factory. For all of my hours in the game, Satisfactory that is, I have not yet built a nuclear power plant. I just haven't needed it. But I do plan on building a nuclear power plant in this one. I'll take that one. Yeah, it really depends on how much you need to, yeah. 30k is what I needed for my previous factory-ish. I expect I will be needing more on this one, but when I build nuclear, it's probably going to be more of a novelty rather than something I actually need, just to have it built. Yeah, there's the question of computers, but according to the side here, I don't need more computers. No. I don't know the process of that. That said, there's ample of guides out there. But until update 4, I didn't really want to build nuclear power plants because of the excessive amount of storages you had to build somewhere out in a ways. But I don't mind building large and complicated setups in the game. But it just felt like, okay, so I have to build a large storage facility, chain up the storage containers with one another, and if I play too long, I'm going to lose power because it's going to stop, and that didn't really jive that well with me, so I just went with fuel generators. But with update 4, I think that it's become a lot better since you can turn it into plutonium, I mean. But I'm not sure how or when. But yes, Soviet-style nuclear factory. That exactly. You have to build that somewhere you don't frequent. That's a good idea. 16 by 5. So it is possible to, because that's the understanding that I've gotten, that it's possible to build a nuclear power plant now without having to deal with nuclear waste at all. Yeah, exactly. You need nuclear waste now because of, yeah, that's good. Because that means that it is now reliable. The sunken crater, yes, I don't like that place at all, but I think I would build it on the edge of the map something. I visited that island, which apparently has the edge of the map on the island. That was interesting. Also, another warning that I learned the other day, thanks to Cobalt Valkyrie. And good evening, Best Asparagus, and good evening, Kush Renada. Welcome, welcome. You guys see that thing there? Where the land stops underneath the water? The edge of the map is further out. But the water out there, outside of that little drop, isn't actually water. It's fake water. So if you fall into that water, you fall out of the world. So be warned, if you choose to build outside of the edges of the water, that also applies to the northern coast. Don't fall into the water. That's a very bad idea. Unless you have some way of like power in the hoverpack. So I'm going to have fences out there extensively, since I have a tendency to find all the holes. How did I do? Yeah, I think... Okay, so I'm going to replace all of these foundations. Should have done this properly the first time around, but... Yes, indeed. I accidentally wrote in a stream the other day, Caledorn plus holes equals true, and I didn't really consider what I had written until after I had pressed enter. And the streamer just looked at the sentence, and there was no comment. Thankfully, it was a person who knows me. But I can understand why the streamer just looked at the sentence and made a mental note and did not comment on it. I would have done the same thing. Oh yeah, Smart Mod is just absolutely excellent. I mean, I can live without it, but that's also why I don't mind using it, because if something updates something breaks the mods, then it's fine. I mean, it's annoying to have to build all of the foundations manually, but it's fine. No wonder you're quiet most of the time. You have a good point there. "12-hour stream." No, I don't think so. But I am going to finish one side. Oh dear, Addicted. That's that... Language difficult brain. Yes. That sounds like a good idea, Remethep. It is getting late after all, and not everyone is an owl like I pretend to be. Thank you again so much for the raid, and you have a great night. And we should actually play something together at some point. That would be fun. Maybe even stream something. No, they moved the button. Let's indeed. I will. I need to finish this base first. Otherwise it will have to be in the weekends. I avoid streaming in the weekends just so I don't overwork myself. They moved the E thing to L, so instead of E for elevate, it's now L for lift. That was actually something they did fairly early on. Production. Blender. In this case, no. I'm vetoing it. How did I build these? Guys are getting free gizmo time. I'm pretty sure I built them here. Let me try. I might have to move them, but I think I built them here. Kato is licking my arm. He's also cuddling the microphone, which might not be that pleasant for you guys, but... He's also leaving an excessive amount of drool on me. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you, Malarian. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Epic Winner. Quadruple 4. I think I need to put the blender... this is a... There. Now, will this work? It's gonna be a tight fit, but yes, it will. Then there should be a blender here. And a blender... I think. I had to wash my arm all the way up to here because I had drooled all along the arm here. That's slightly sticking out on that, but it's not slightly sticking out there. It is there. And it is not there. Okay, I need to move them one over then. They are slightly offset. I am surprised you have never encountered drooling cats, Ross. All of our cats have done that. And they get very excited and happy, then they start drooling. Okay, so these are going to be diluted fuel. So I think the MAM complete one I was... Okay. Not turbo blend fuel. Good day, Peps. Rather good night. It's in the middle of the night here. How are you today? That one. The cats we have, they've only drooled when they have been overly excited. Just woke up. Yeah, you're on that bizarre shift again. Sure, you just tentacle up as well. Now here, this is going to be one of the more interesting parts of this layout. Because I'm going to have water and heavy oil residue coming into these blenders. Now the heavy oil residue will be coming from underneath. Above, I mean. The water will be coming from underneath. That won't work. Yeah, you have a point there. How did I do that? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't think I need this. I think I can use that. But I can't use... These will only take liquids, which is the important part here. Um... Hmm. Pipe. Well, it really doesn't need to happen there. And the pipe there will go down there. So there will be a wall here. Yep, that is correct. So it is okay. This is right. Okay, good. And up here, I think I'm going to have to use 8x4 foundation. I don't necessarily have to, but I think I will for now. I can always wait. Do I need? I don't think I need that. I think the refinery. Yeah, no, I don't. Then the refineries should power poles. Refineries should come here. They should be centered on the foundation like that. That's going to... So 3 foundations in. Or rather 4 foundations in. Next one should be here. Then need one there. There. Doesn't really matter which side I build this one. Will be offset. And we need a sink. Preferably there. And now I need power up here. Do it, game. Thank you. Don't want to. That's fine. I didn't. It's suddenly 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, because of those. That's what. Like it was 17. Now we need glass foundations. We need some pipeline junctions here. And then we need fluid buffer. Must be centered on the foundation. Wait. This is not correct. I really don't want to have the sink outside of this because of those fluid buffers. Because the fluid buffer, well, I could always extend, I suppose, but it isn't ideal because I wish the fluid buffers could have on all of the sides. That would be helpful. This is messing with my symmetry. Yeah, that can wait. So if I move that refinery there, I'm pretty sure I can't fit a sink inside here. I can fit it that way, but that won't work. I'll find a way to deal with the sink. I don't think you've missed anything particular as of now, Addicted. These should be set to heavy oil. We'll have 80, 120, and 60, and 200 heavy oil residue in this setup. Then we'll have a pipeline wall hole there. Now, this is strictly not necessary in terms of I'm not actually connecting to the wall holes. I'm using the wall holes for cosmetical reasons. Yeah, no, now I remember. It is supposed to go 2 out, so the wall is actually supposed to be here. Because of no input of of solids in these blenders. Then junction cross should be a little bit further back here, so 2 back. Does that? No. Oh, okay then, game. Be that way. The power poles are in the way, but that's fine. I should not do that. What I can do is build them on the outside of the wall here for now. And then I can remove these poles because they are not doing me any favors when I need to put up this pipeline. Like so, and so, and so. Now we have a circle of heavy oil residue coming from these refineries with a buffer on each side. What we need to do now is put up some wall holes, which I'm not using, I'm just connecting straight up, but it just looks better to have that detail there. And if I should need to do adjustments, then I don't have to worry about the wall hole in regards to the pipeline, because I can remove the entire pipeline and the wall hole is still there. Now the next part after this is the water that needs to come in underneath here, and that requires me to remove these foundations. And replace them with glass. And that should suffice, and that we can have a regular one here again. I'm replacing the concrete with glass, so you no longer have to worry about being concrete. You can now just be glass. Isn't that nice? I think there's a big spitter down there. Yeah, there he is. He might cause some troubles. I did not mean to change to that one. I actually did mean to change to that one. Yes. Yes, that sounds perfect. $14. It's a bit scary. like that. Party plants do not like me here. And then, I didn't mean to remove that one, I meant to remove the foundation. Then we need another pipeline junction cross down here. How does that work? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. So that is how I did it. Wait. I want it to be directly underneath here. That's better. Nope. You're having trouble setting up gears production, wow. That means it's a long time since you played Factorio, indeed. Now I could do this the, like the pretty way. But I need to know where the pipeline goes down. This is only possible with the smart mod, by the way. You need to have the allow build through other buildings unless you build the pipeline afterwards. But I don't think I'm allowed to build a foundation. I can check actually. It's worth testing. Yes, you are. So you don't need the smart mod to do this, because it allows you to clip through the pipeline support. The ones down there? Yes, those are going away, the old ones. I don't need them when I'm done with this. This is almost memorable. This is the first time it's actually played one of the songs to completion. Oh, I forgot. Ah, okay. Move. Move. Good evening, Sethlorian. Better late than never, isn't that what they say? These 5 refineries will support 30 fuel generators. Something... no. The pipeline junction cross is off. Come on. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to go underneath here. This will be interesting because I need to get water up here, and there's a lot of angry things down there. Like, there's really a lot of angry things down there that wants to kill me. Everything from farty plants to bees to whatnot. Not that it's a huge problem, because I have to build the water extractors a little bit out anyways. I don't think they will fit. Water generators, I like that word. Water extractors. I have to build them a little bit out. I'll probably have to deal with the bees though. Nah, I'll be fine. About 10. And we have some power there. I don't really need... I need 400 water for this. Hello there, Runestone. Yeah, it's a bit warm. Like, summer happened all of a sudden. Overnight, actually. Which is kind of weird. But it has a tendency to do that here in Norway. May has been exceptionally cold, and then suddenly... it got very warm. So it's shorts wearing weather. Let's grab one of these. And I want to go down. If we're lucky, the bees will leave me alone. Yeah, I should be far enough up that they should do that. Actually, that's probably not the best position for it. I'll leave it there. That is just underneath the water, isn't it? It is. Not bad. So, if we build a couple of these... The thing with building in deep water is that I kind of want to have the foundations going down, because it looks weird with them just floating. But of course, when I get out there, that's not going to be an option, so I think I'll just leave them like that. What I might do is, if I use a frame foundation, two is not necessary. And then I take a glass foundation and I put that at the end there, and I run those through. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Now the water, I think I wanted to come up there. Yeah, probably. I'll go with that. Now, can I target the glass foundation? Oh, Jesus Christ. And we need a new power line going to the corner there. And I would like to use... of course I can't get those from there, so we have to get it from here. That's weird that they didn't add the wall outlets on the... Okay, time to be sneaky again. There we go. I never remember the height of a power pole. What is the height of a power pole? So about there? Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, I've no problem with the foundations floating on water. It's more that more the look of it. And by adding the frame foundation underneath, I get the grid, which I kind of miss whenever I build the glass foundations. Hold and go backwards. I think I had 3. Yeah, so 7. That sounds fine. Glass foundation. Now I need 8x2 foundation, which apparently is encroaching others' clearance. I don't know if I need it that close though. I think I need it here. And then we put down pipeline support there and a pipeline support there, and we build a water extractor. Yeah, now we get into that weird thing that happens sometimes. Where you need to place this in deep water, and it's definitely in deep water currently, but yeah. And we build a pipeline junction across there. And that one goes away, and we should be able... Yes. So I need 400 water. I suppose the framework actually gives it kind of that appearance. Yeah. I don't even know how. No, I have no words. And again, I find myself at a lack for words. Oh, I'm gonna take a bath. Good thing that we are here and not further out. That could have been inconvenient, shall we say? This game sometimes does the weirdest things. Ah. Can I ask power? Thank you. And connect that there, and that goes there. Yeah, I knew that I'm not all the way out there yet, so I wasn't really that worried, but when we get to that part, I'm going to be very, very careful. So... how tall is this? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Yeah, one Mark II pump will suffice. Plentiful here. Do I have... yes, I should have. The question being... since... the pipeline junction cross is there, suppose the wall support should be... that's too close. It must be there. Yeah, that's not entirely straight because vertical is a thing. There you go. And I don't think that we need... now I'm doing a slight mistake here actually. Because I needed to come up there. Can I make... I think that's too close. I think this is gonna make a weird wiggle. How do I do this? Gracefully. Suppose I could move those, but if I move those pipe... I think the pipe is going to end up on a weird angle. Let me test it real quick. I'll get some effort. If the junction cross is there, middle, I connect it up vertically. No, that actually works. By the fraction of a hair. Does it work with the opening though? Yes, it does. Okay. That actually worked quite nice. I'm happy with that. Yes, yes, right there. That one pixel that you have to hit to get it right never ceases to amuse. Amuse being maybe slightly sarcastic word. It's never mind that. And then finally this one. It's weird how you can clip some things through things here in the game, but other things, no way. Am I being spitted upon? Yes, I am. Okay, and then we have to go in beneath again. Now we need to use Mark II pipelines. No thank you, I'm good. For asking. Let's go. Might be too close, but I don't think so. There's water coming in. The next thing I need then is power. I think that if I place these outlets down in the water, I'm not really that fond of putting things in the water when it comes to power, because that doesn't make logical sense at all. Oh, that actually works. That's surprising. I thought it would clip, but it doesn't. Yeah, that works, much to my surprise. Was it? There's one down on the foundation, right? But this one might be too high up. It's that one that's wrong. Strictly are not necessary anymore. So you can go there, and then you go there. Try to find, yeah, it's one out from the... Okay, so I'm producing 480, and I don't need that much. I need 420 to be in the safe. Thank you so much for popping in, Best Asparagus, and sleep well. I hope to see you again soon. I'll just clock them all to 105. That gives us 420. Enjoy that, Runestone. I would have loved to have a pool with the temperatures we've had. Well, today was actually quite nice, but yesterday was very warm. Thank you for popping in. I'll build that. And finally that. Then we'll have some fences around the fluid buffers. Wyvern time. Just give me a moment and we will get to it. There might also be additional people who want to redeem more Wyvern time, so I have learned this. Yeah, there we go. There's a second one. If Theliomyth were around, then I would pretty sure we would have seen. Yeah, there's 3. At Wyvern time redemption. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering about that. 4. Okay, I need to move the 5, 6, 7. Thank you so much, Zero Jimbo. I am much better after my unfortunate weekend, which was not enjoyable. I had some food poisoning incidents that I did not enjoy. But it's all gone away now. All is fine. After I've done this row of power things, I'll do the... Or after I've done this row of pipes and stuff, I'll do the Wyvern time, and then I'll take a small break. I did write about it in the Discord server. Even in the general chat. I don't know what it was, but I think it was some... we had lasagna. Homemade at that. So nothing takeaway stuff. And it did not agree with me. Okay, so these are going to pump out 400 fuel per minute, all in all. So I need to use Mark II pipelines here, which also means that I need to go pick up some more plastic. Yeah, no, I noticed. I was just pulling your tentacle. Pipe is too short. Yeah, that pipe actually is too short as well. There was a way that I fixed that, because I remember encountering that problem a lot. No, might be a good idea. Can't tell. Wait, how if I actually... That's a way to solve that rather efficiently, actually. If I move these two blenders... I think that's the right position for the one that's already there. It is. And the next one... Oh dear, I have to do the pipes again. Oh well. Should have checked this before. This is almost 3. This is a little bit less than 3. But I think I have to do it like that, and that means I can have an awesome sink there. So that's a win. That actually solved 2 problems at once, even though it means I have to rebuild the pipes down there, but that's fine. So now we get a pipeline junction across there. The pipeline going between it, and we get a pipeline junction across there. And this one isn't too short, thankfully. Now that goes up there. That goes up there. This one goes there. And that doesn't need to be a Mark II pipe because it's 100. And I also need... Hello there, Asparox. Welcome to the stream. I also need to build a pipe there. Now... Power is something that I'm going to do proper from downwards. Don't want to connect up. Generators to get. Yeah, it's just a thing. I happen to be known as the Lord of Tentacles. And no, it does not have anything to do with dubious content. And a butspot is the resident bot that translates things into tentacle. This pipeline has to go. Tentacles, or I don't remember the name of the Lovecraftian language. It's not that big yet because I recently restarted. There's not really that much for me to show. I mean, the in-game map is really not that useful, but I only have stuff here, up here, and here. It's you can see most of it. I have basic oil to plastic and rubber down there. Petroleum coke production for the aluminium production over there. Computers and radio control units and stuff behind there, and all the way in up near the 4 pure iron nodes that are a long way. You can almost see the ramp going up to it behind there, but you can't see anything of the base. Well, you can a little bit. That's where I have the basic production. But I haven't really started. This is the first larger build that I'm starting in this base. Thank you. I would not be able to guess that. There. And that there. Oh, no, not that strong. These. That go. Now we need to connect up the pipeline again. I assume you want to have wyvern time before you go leave work. Sure. Okay, I need a break anyway, so I guess that's a good idea. Yes. Well, when husband orders, it is best to comply. One wyvern, 2 wyvern, 3 wyvern, 4 wyvern, 5 wyvern. Oh, guys in the back are. Okay. 6 wyvern. 7 wyverns. Enough wyverns for you guys? It's a parliament of wyverns. Liv is looking forward to Theliomyth coming home. And I'll put the wyverns back where they, so they can. And I'll do the request 7. Complete all. There we go. I'll take a quick break. Do my stretching exercises for my leg, even though nobody has redeemed that. I will still do it because it's good for me. Get some water, go to the bathroom, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Someone redeemed it, thank you. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes, maybe 6, 7, but no more than that, I think. So, enjoy the view of all of these inactive buildings. Here we go. Thank you for waiting. Now I have to change these pipelines as well, but I think I'll build these foundations first. And now I'm very happy that I have smart mod because I don't have to tear down the pipes and redo them, thanks to the fact that it allows me to build through things. Because normally I would not have been allowed to do what I just did there. Yeah, I have to remove these. No. I think he left work for going home addicted. It's a bit of a drive. Takes about 35 to 40 minutes. Okay, now diluted fuel, no power, no power. That's natural. Not sure how to do the power here, but we'll get around to that as well. As in, I'm not sure how to do the power lines, or where I should put the power poles, but I will get around to that. Preferably, I would have liked to hide them away a bit, but thank you, Addicted. Much appreciated, as always. It should be full of water as soon as I add a pump. I don't want to add a pump yet. I suppose I could do power outlets on the wall, but I'm kind of worried that it will clip. Yeah, it will, unless I build them closer to one another. Like if I do like that. No, it will clip. That doesn't work. No can do. So, I guess we'll have power poles on the corner there. Not sure. I'll get around to that. I need to do some kind of thing to make that look good, but I'm not sure what. As long as you're enjoying the games, that's a good thing. The power pole there. Now, one thing that I need to remember to do is actually disconnect the power to the main base. Because these things take a lot of power. They take 75 each. Wasn't exactly where I wanted the power line to go, but this comes here. Two seconds, I just need to check something real quick. Sorry about that. Then I guess we can hide away the power. Preferably not that way. This picture is angry. You know what? I'm going to mess around with beautification afterwards because I want to just get this build up and running, to be honest. So let's just build the power poles there for now. And these have been powered. So let's get the glass foundations that I need here. The power pole will be here. I plan on using a pipeline addicted. From the oil nodes. Not entirely sure where I'm going to put it yet, but that is at least the plan as of now. I suspect that will clip. I can't very well put a power pole there. Yes, there's a pure node there that I'm going to use for this. I can put a power pole there, can't I? No, that's not right in position. It has to be there. Okay, I'll put it there. That. And when, because that's a pure node, so that node can support a heck of a lot more generators than these 30, since I can have that pump out 600. But I'm also taking the 97% into account here, because I could support more than 30 oil generators on the blenders, but I'm consciously not doing that. Because I don't want to run into the issue where the pipes starve out 1 or 2 generators and I have unreliable power. I think each of these are capable of supporting 34 refineries, or 33.3333333, something like that. And I'm not doing that on purpose, because that will only end up with me running into that issue. Which I would rather not. Note that I'm also not connecting up the generators yet. That is also on purpose. I don't know, or I don't remember the ratio for, is this right? Not correct at all. I don't remember the ratio of the other recipe. But one pure node should be able to sustain more than 60, I think. I think one pure node is capable of sustaining something like 142 fuel generators. With using the diluted fuel, not the residual fuel, that is. Using the residual fuel, the number is very different. I would look at the numbers, but I would like to finish this, so I can look at the numbers afterwards. I wonder if I'm going to have enough stash. If I'm going to have to go back to base and pick up things like cable. Looks like I have enough. Yeah, I'm good. Wait. And that needs to go away. Now to remove all of the power poles that are not supposed to be here. There's quite a few. It was a little bit easier building in the sandbox since I used pack utilities, so I didn't have to bother with remembering resources, and I could fly. But I don't want to use the pack utilities for the actual game. Unless I'm going to do something crazy, like things like Emily has done, which is very unlikely. I don't think I have the creativity in me to build something like the Empire State Building or something crazy like that. But if I were to build something as big as that, I would not want to be hindered by having to deal with running back and forth the base to get materials, because it would disrupt the flow of building all the time. I think that's about it. So now it's just a matter of building the pipelines. Mark II, yes. Oh, it has to start there. Means I have to build this foundation. And from there, that continues on, but we don't need Mark II pipelines going out to the fuel generators. Yeah, Wally has offered to be that one of my resource gathering menial task slaves. Isn't that nice of him? Sadly, our times usually do not align, since he's usually not available for things like that during my prime play hours. Sometimes he is. Okay, next level. I really love the hover pack. It just makes the game so much more enjoyable. Now, this is 12 by 10 is 120, of course, and 400 minus 120 is 280. So from this point on, I can use Mark I pipes. I could do the floor building things here as well, having the those, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Maybe I'll do that later. But for now, I just want to get this up and running. No, I did say Mark I pipes, but Mark I puns. That sounds fun. I would like to know what the difference between a Mark II, Mark I, Mark III, and so forth pun is. Can you please elaborate on this? I think I like this idea. You have strawberries going into disco blenders. I'm not sure how or what I should think about this, but if you want to elaborate, then by all means, please do. Why does this not have power? Did I forget? Oh, that would explain. Maybe build the junction cross first. I would love to know what the difference between a Mark II, Mark III, and so forth pun would be. That would be awesome. I think that one is wrong. That one too. You know what? I'm not sure why I'm bothering building those foundations. I guess I'm building them because I'm being nice, showing people how to play without using smart mod, but it's really not that necessary because I can just do this, which is a little bit more time efficient, slightly. Oh, disco sign. I can't use that mod. The it's too vibrant. The lights are just too distracting for me. Do I have to go pick up more copper sheet? I have a slight suspicion that I do. I don't know exactly. I wouldn't say that it's distracting, so I just didn't like it. Which is also slightly weird, because I'm usually a person who do like colors. If I could adjust the intensity, that would probably make me use it, but it's too much blinking, flashing colors all over the place. Yeah, it's the flicker part, I think. And while I'm not at all prone to any kinds of difficulties with flickering lights, so this even doesn't have anything to do with my eyes. It's simply that I don't like it. But if it was adjustable so that I could tone it down a bit, that would be nice. That could be, but when I've seen people use it, like Dr. Doof, when he uses it, he has much distance between the labs because he beacons them. It's still distracting. And now for this part. This part should be interesting. Wait. I could fit an awesome sink there, couldn't I? I could. It's gonna be troublesome with the liquid buffer, though. Yeah, but that's the way that I'm used to building science labs, Peps. Can I? I really don't know if I can do this. Can I build them that close? Because I need 2 of them. I need 2 pipelines here. Does that work? It does. Excellent. Will it blend? Yeah, it will blend down here. No, we didn't used to do spaces in between. We used to have them in a huge blob. Which made it even more distracting for me. It's less distracting the way that Doof does it. Where did you go, you oversized... buffoon. This thing is not exactly... A rifle would be better here. Welcome back, Wally. Okay, I need to have a quick whiff of mycelia and other interesting ingredients. Ah, he died. Before I ask what, yes. Now I need... I need that to go all the way down to the ground. Ned Flanders? If you say so. And yes, I do know who Ned Flanders is, but I mean, Simpsons is slightly... Whoa, there are 4 of you here, okay. I feel that The Simpsons could happily die. Not die, but it wouldn't hurt The Simpsons if they made a final episode kind of thing, huh? Because there's been a few. How many are there here? Oh, that's big boy. I want my power. Thank you. I'm gonna do the other style here again. Because I can. $15 should be enough. If it isn't, then I'll remedy it. Yeah, you run away, you coward. Not so angry when you are being shot at, are you? Guess I'll go 5 more. Yes, yes he is. What's new? Okay, I think we're gonna use that word more, yes. I like this. This is perfect. Okay, what I have to do now before I do anything else is go cut power to the base. Yes, I didn't consider those kinds of perfect usages. So you go away, and I think that will make the rest of the base violently shut down. Wait, apparently the power is going somewhere else? Because this should not be receiving, What? Oh, wait. That's why. Okay, so this should now be an isolated power structure. I'm not sure why it's showing me all of this, but the maximum consumption here is now where I want it to be. And this one probably is shut down. No, wait, I don't have to bother with that. I have the accumulators. It's fine. I have 2,000 megawatt hours. I'm all good. Sploosh. Need to place this on a resource node. Is this sufficient? Yes, it is. I think I have to turn it that way. And I can remove these. I see you're back in full force. Time to troll the Caledorn, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good night, Last Deviant. Thank you so much for popping in, and have a great night. I hope you get some good and fitful sleep. Is that a term? Fitful? Yeah, I think so. If not, I just made it up, and it's a good term. Well, it might be nice to be polite to the viewers and stuff. I don't know how you treat your viewers in yours. Well, I do. And you're a troll extraordinaire. That might be too high. Yeah, I'm gonna take it down one level. Really? Does it now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess I'm gonna go back here. Because I'm used to being ignored and stuff like that. Did you see that I added a new redeem, by the way, Wally? You already have a personal sound effect, but it might be worth it. And you could put an oof or a shoot or something in there. Leg workout. Yeah, that's new as well. No, I did another one. So that people can spend, when they have atrociously high numbers of redemption points, they now have an option. Okay, so I need to build this here. That wasn't exactly where I wanted to build it, but okay. And then we want to find the pipeline wall support. I think it has to be there. Wait, no. It needs to come up there. And the other one needs to come up here. So I'll put a wall support there and there, just so I remember where to take them up. And the other pure node is all the way over there, so I need to redo this pipeline quickly. I'm nearly done, Runestone. It's just a matter of getting the oil up. Hope you enjoyed your time at the pool. Then the other will come in here. I am not wearing a belt. I'm wearing a shorts. So it's got those kinds of whatever they're called. I'm always wearing a belt when I'm wearing outdoors pants, but shorts and or sweatpants, which I'm usually wearing at home, no belt. Okay, so fitful sleep was a bad thing then. Okay, well done. Good thing I know Glass Deviant. He shall not take offense. There we go. Now, when I take the... Thank you, Wally. Elastic, of course. When I take the... No, actually, it isn't elastic. It's just a piece of thread. Conveyors? There's not going to be any conveyors here. When the other pipe comes in, I'm going to move this over to there. But there's no conveyors coming in on up to this. Drawstring. Ah, okay. Missing copper sheet. Yeah, I thought that would happen sometime soon. Okay, we'll have to go back and pick up more copper sheets then. No, the outer one is going to go on the outside and the innermost one is going to go on the inside, so the pipes will be going parallel to one another in a turn. Also, since I forgot about this completely earlier, Runestone, you guys haven't checked out Runestone, you should. He's an amazing builder. I have maybe borrowed a couple of ideas from him. Because some of his ideas are just that good. Seconds. There we go. I didn't expect us to need that many copper sheets. But I probably should have. You're more than welcome, and it's also more than deserved. You do amazing stuff. And I also really like that you feature other people's work as well on your YouTube channel. I want to do the same, like also do factory tours for people, but time. Time is that ever elusive thing that I always wish there was more of, but there isn't. Yeah, that makes it even harder. You want to have people like... Yeah, that would work. Doggo. Yeah. God's the YouTube algorithm. That's a constant and ever lasting project of trying to figure out what's the best for. It changes so often. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Yeah, I can go pop a couple of things into the storage, and I have completely forgotten about the MAM, of course. Sure. These two in there. I could probably do with another stack of copper wire and some motors. But I think I need motors anymore. I think I built all the stuff that I need. Rods. Apparently reinforced iron plates. Good idea to pick up for some reason. We need plastic as well, but that I have to pick up out there. I've tried to figure out the YouTube algorithm for 4.5 years now. And the conclusion is that I've given up, so I just make content and I'm happy with it. I haven't been able to make content lately. It's been 2 weeks or something, maybe even 3, because there's some awful noise going on in the backyard here due to some construction work. Steel pipes. Steel pipes I actually have to steal from one of these. Oh, the pun in that. Take one more stack of steel pipe. Plastic, and that should basically be what we need for this. So yeah, the construction work has been really annoying because I usually try to record stuff during daytime. And then I stream during evening and into the night. But since that construction work is going on until like 5, 6 in the afternoon, that's usually when I eat. And then I suppose I'd have an hour or so, maybe 2, before I start streaming, but... And there's also the matter of being social and other things that happen in life. Ideal that. I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Instead of using the solid foundations, I think I'll start doing this on all of my miners and extractors, because this looks quite funky actually. And it also, well, I don't know if it actually sticks something down underneath. It does. So it actually also, well, that's just the one of the heat, but well, it makes it logical in a way. You get my point. So, in regards to your question earlier, Addicted, this pipe will come from over there. And then that pipe will be going ahead. Well, I need plastic. Don't forget plastic. What do you mean I'm easily distracted? Or...
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
almost the same tone. I am planning to build some columns and stuff like that and make it something. But for now I just wanted to get it built. So the pipe will come here from the other pure node, and when it does, the place that this pipe turns now will instead be the turning point for this pipe that will come from there. And then that pipe will move to here and go up there, which means that they will be side by side. But since I cannot be bothered with building the other pipe just now, which would also disconnect the entire thing down there, this is what we're getting for now. Now I need a pump. Ooh, shiny object Caledorn. Yeah, that would be quite apt, I think. Smart pump. Yep. Now, the power thing is here, isn't it? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't it be? You know what? That's not good. Have to do this. Very silly. Those two are connected to one another. Have one there, and we'll have one there, and this one will connect to that pump. The other one. Whatever works, I suppose, to avoid the clipping. A Swedish-made pump. What? Phasium, the Eternal Confuser, strikes again. Now we need a sink. I'm just going to pretend that nothing was said. Yes, yes. Hence my... I'm just going to pretend that nothing was said. 20 each, so that's 120. No, 100, I mean, so we need... we need no less than 120 belt. That's too close for the refineries. Austin Powers. Ugh. No matter I didn't get. No wonder I didn't get it then. I really, really don't get that kind of. Call me a heretic. I will accept it. course, it isn't true that I am a heretic, because you would be the heretics, but... that's okay. You'll know that anyway. Apparently, I'm not the only one. One movie I've seen that I've actually found even... I guess the term would be... I mean, everyone has their own taste and all that stuff, but to me that kind of humor is slightly inane. But Dumb and Dumber was... that is inane. Oof. This thing needs power as well, but I can happily just take that from there. So the final thing that needs power is the oil pump or extractor, and also we need... Are you guys okay? I'm getting worried here. With good reason, I would say, too. I'm going to have to redo this pipe system here at some point, because... okay. That should... and that can go there for now, and up to there. Should start to fill up water. I need to open the window again. Apparently it's so hot that the temperature, or I guess it's called a thermometer, has died. That might of course be due to the battery dying, but details. I need another pump in these. It's not 50 meters up to them. There are two actors that I really struggle with the humor of. Mike Myers and Jim Carrey. I mean, there are a couple of Jim Carrey movies that are really good, but in general, I struggle with landing his humor. 240 per minute. If my temperature meter, I like this temperature meter, melted, it would be of, it would have to be due to my awe-strikingly massive hotness bit. Now we have to wait for the oil. So there's 240 coming in, and we're currently using 180. 180 crude oil is enough to make 200. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking as well, Wally. Butt spot. So that gives us 200 heavy oil residue. 200 heavy oil residue is enough for 4 blenders, which gives us 400 fuel. And each of these will require 12 each, so 400 divided by 12 is 33.33. So I am skipping 3.333333 of the fuel generators on each of these setups. And with 180... Wait, 160? The leg that you've been seeing is the titanium leg, yes? 5 times 30 is 150. Now if you have 2 nodes of pure, that's 8 of these setups. 8 of these setups is 240 fuel generators. 240 fuel generators is 36,000 megawatts. So that's what this is going to end up with. 240 fuel generators. I think we need to have a personal sound effect for Phasian, which is not of his choosing. And it's not going to be this. Although this one is fitting, but yeah. It's going to take a little while until the blenders start up. It's fine. I mean, that's perfectly normal. These fluid buffers here, they do actually contain a little bit of liquid, and they always do. The fill rate is usually higher than the drain rate. I found that they are needed for this to work, and I suspect that the fluid buffers somehow might be counteracting the 97% bug. I'm not sure. Oops, I need to press that right now. I plan on setting them up exactly the same way that I've set this up. So this is going to be mirrored. I'm going to have this coming down on the other side as well. And then I'm going to build out in that direction until I have all of the fuel generators. I don't exactly... Yeah, it's going to be 4 of these setups on each side. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to reach the end of the world there. Or the end of the actual water and the start of the fake water. I think I am, but shouldn't be too far out. Each of these require 14 blocks. And then there's one in between, which serves as a walkway. Nah, I won't do that, Phasian. I know that I can't reach the end of the world with the setup. Yeah, even if I could, what I could do is build it inwards, because the pipe will just be then going underneath. Because it's less than 14 out there. I actually might do that. I might build one further in and 2 further out. There should be fuel in these pipes. Good. What we want to do now is to fill up the fluid buffers. That's going to take a little while. It's strictly not necessary. When I tested this, what I did was power up all of the generators at once. And what happened was very, very predictable. The first top row started from the middle and then went outwards. Maybe I should connect up the generators here. That might be a good idea. And then it just slowly spread downwards until the final line at the bottom also had fuel. So all of the generators were running at peak efficiency all the time. It took about 30 minutes or so. Oh, and by the way, Wally, the aluminium isn't working again. And this time I don't think I can be bothered with fixing it, so I think I'm gonna just get some limestone, make some wet concrete, and use a smart splitter and sink it. Or sink the overflow, because I've had enough. Yep. And there's no reason why the aluminium shouldn't work when I set it up that way. The only reason, or the only explanation could be that the loop underneath the circle isn't sufficient, but all of the refineries making scrap are now backed up. But I've just had it with aluminium. So bringing in some limestone, making some wet concrete sounds like a great idea to me. I'm gonna need concrete anyways, so I'll just have a train station that can accept the... Why don't I have that recipe? I have it. I'll just have a train station that accepts the concrete and... no, I'm not. I had... You can actually let this fill up and we can head on over there and you can have a look. I had this this idea yesterday where I thought that I found the reason, but it isn't the reason. I'll get back to it when we get there. This is not a good time to get a caffeine headache. I would agree with you on that one. It's 2:30, so it's a very bad time to get a caffeine headache. I would agree with you on that one if these belts were full. But these belts are not full. Neither are these. Neither are these. And if you look at these, they're out of aluminium ingots. And they're not even full. So things are not backed up. The only thing that's backed up is the water up here. So the idea that I had yesterday is that I noticed that these four, so the first group and the second group, and one of the third group were backed up, while the other 5 were not. As in, these ones were backed up on water, but these ones were backed up on scrap. So I thought that maybe the problem with the water is that all of these have to be running at all times in an equilibrium. So what I did was that I made sure to flush the pipeline over and over again until all of the belts here were outputting the same amount of aluminium scrap, and all of the smelters were working simultaneously. But as you can see, since these do not have any scrap, none of them have scrap, and these lack ingots. That means that has nothing to do with the problem up there, because if the problem up there was related to what was going on up down here, these would be full. And then, yes, it would have made sort of sense. But I'm very glad that I don't sink the excess, since then I would be out of, except for the stuff that's in those crates, or those 2 containers, I would be out of alclad sheets and casings now. So I don't know what to do with this, except set up limestone underneath and make wet concrete, have another train station with concrete, and just do it that way, because I'm officially giving up on trying to figure this out. I mean, the problem could be this, that I have this loop here, but these pumps. Wait. No, there's no flow rate because the pipes are empty. No, the pipes are full. So the circle here is working. I mean, this is a circle, and all of the water is falling down. Logically, it's falling down into the pipe. And the pump over here as well has power, so I've just given up on the entire thing. I don't know if it's a bug, I don't know whatever the problem here is, but as soon as I do flush full pipe segment, everything starts up again. Of course. But it doesn't take very long until it's backed up. Why isn't this one? This one doesn't have a luminous solution. Wait. That might be the reason. I might have forgotten to connect a pipe here. Yeah, that might be the part of the problem. Okay, I'll test that first then. See if that's the problem. game. See if all of these are actually connected. I mean, that could be the problem. But I actually forgot to place down a pipe. But sure. All that and a missing pipe, yeah. Well, 105 water could be enough to back it up. We'll see. I'll let it run. If it doesn't work now, I'll just do the... That was on the recycled water, so that could actually very well be it, because 105 water is enough to back up the entire thing. Definitely enough. Without a doubt. I'll do a pipe recycle or pipe flush one more time, just to be sure. And I'll come back and yeah, 105 is quite a lot. I mean, it's 10%. Since I'm using 1050 inside of the recycle, so that could be it actually. If it is that simple, if it was just the fact that I missed a pipe, then yay. If it isn't, then I'll just do the wet concrete, because I mean the concrete. I'll just set up the concrete so that only the overflow is synced, and I can always use concrete. I mean, concrete is not something that you don't want a good production of, and 1050 water will give us quite a bit of concrete in the base, I should say. Each of these requires 100 water, so That would be 10.5 refineries. That's 850 concrete. That would probably be a nice production of concrete. However, the best thing would of course be if it works at that. If that pipe was the problem, I would be very happy, because I need to set up more aluminium production in the world at other places as well, because that's not going to last me very long. 600 outclad sheets and 600 casings, that's definitely not going to be enough. This pipe is full as expected. This fluid buffer is full, not expected. Okay, so they are filling up slowly. Could use this resin for something instead of sinking it, but wow, 23 coupons, okay. Well, I have played for a couple of hours now. How many hours do I have in this save now? Closing up on 100. I'll build some beautification while we wait. I don't exactly know what I'll do in terms of beautification here. Yes. That is exactly why I did it like that. So it falls down to one tier, falls down to the next tier, falls down to the next tier, falls down to the next tier, and then I have the fluid buffers. They are mostly decorative, but I think that they sustain the pressure down the line. And I am producing more fuel than all of the generators combined require. So if I just let all of the fluid buffers fill up, including especially these with heavy oil residue, these two I really want to have filled up, then this should work non-stop for the rest of the game. Yes, I know you're angry, doggy. It's fine. You can be angry. Nobody's going to begrudge you that. Oh. Well, if you're gonna stand there, I'm gonna shoot you. And you can run away instead. You're probably going to come back, so I'll be ready for you. I'm also thinking that I could have something underneath here, but I don't know what. So we'll get back to that. Because there's a large area underneath this generator area that is usable for something. Can I oh, that's very useful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is more useful than I thought. Except for the fact that I do have to redo it. Yes, I have to use those because otherwise I will not get enough plastic nor rubber. So those are a requirement for me. That's probably a little bit off in the distance because I don't think I need that much plastic and rubber right away. I also need to expand this fuel generator area so that I make quite a bit more power than I'm currently doing here. You're around, angry boy? Very, very accommodating of you. I don't strictly need having walls on the insides here, but I'll build them on the insides anyways. There, and then these shall be replaced with regular ramps. I'm not sure what I've done here, but I think I built one wall too many. Cover the underside of foundations? Why? Pumps of luck, Caledorn. That's not my bag, baby. There. That one. And then a wall. Yeah, no, I don't think so, Wally. Ain't happening. That's why I usually use glass foundations, Addicted. Because then I don't have to worry about what it looks like from underneath. Because you can look up the sky. I'm going to do some more beautification here eventually. 400. 400. Now it's only these that need to be filled. I think these ones are mostly stopped. Yep, they are. Just a matter of getting enough heavy oil residue into the network of pipes here, and then the fluid buffers need to fill up. I have no idea what I'll do visually on this side, but I'll definitely have it look differently than this. But I do like the the downward slope / inclination thing, and having the pipes underneath like that. Quite satisfied with this build. I think it's one of my more creative ones, to be honest. I'm amused that those things run away. Such angry doggies, and then they just run away when... I guess it makes sense that they would try to serve their own lives, but at the same time they are so angry. I also need Nobelisk so I can clear out this area of farty plants and get the slug in there, and there's also a slug in that area. I think there is a slug along the coastline on one of these islands as well. Yeah, it's over at the other generator island. Are you coming back, or did you just disappear? Oh, that way I can follow you. And now we just teleported? Okay. I don't know about Theliomyth. I don't think he has disappeared. Ah, there we go. We got rid of him. I don't think they respawn for me, because I'm using Always Day, and I think that for them to respawn, you have to have the day cycle on. Yeah, this is good enough. And now to connect 30 power lines. Oh. Yeah, that's probably part of that phasing bug, where the monsters just phase in and out of existence. Phasian bug, that sounds very unpleasant. There we go. Fully powered, 30 generators. Giving me 4,500 megawatts of power. Now, the reason why this is fluctuating is because of the old setup, which I now plan on tearing down. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that just now. Probably not. So I need to build another line like this. And I don't know if I should do that on stream or if I should actually just do that in between sessions, because that's gonna take a little while. But yeah, I want to scale this up to the full potential as quickly as possible. We check the fluid buffers. They are full, as they should be. It also means that all of the generators are constantly being fed. Yep, everything's full. On stream, okay. Guess that's a reasonable enough request. However, I would like to do it like this. Let that run for 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes should be enough. How did I manage to... Oh, there. Okay, so there's a poll up now that you guys can vote on whether or not you would like me to complete the or repeat this what I've built here multiple times on stream, or whether you would prefer me to do it in between streams. And I will respect the result of that poll. While you guys vote, I shall do my leg exercises. And I will count Wally's redeem as a yes vote. And I will also refund him the 4 blessings. This is not a good time, Gizmo. And it is a little bit difficult to talk while I do this because it's rather intensive. Or intense, I guess. For a word. We can go with intensive though. And there you go, Addicted, by the way. This is the setup. But you do need radio control units before you can build it because of the blenders. Because this does require the blenders. That will be okay, that was a... I'm not able to get the leg that far up. You would see it then, entering around here somewhere. That was an overwhelming yes. No votes. I'll refund you the blessings, Wally. So reject and refund. Tentacle, indeed. And there's also another Wyvern time redemption. Oh, but I still refund it since I did a public poll. Ghost Wyvern. The God Emperor is blessing you all with his imperial divine paw. That. And with that, I think that it is time to end the stream because I'm getting quite tired, to be honest. I mean, it is 3 AM after all, so that's probably not a big surprise. I need to tear down that stuff. I should go, before we end the stream, I should go check on the aluminium. Can do that. Can also jump down like that and break a leg or two, because it doesn't help to hold down C. You have to hold down space. Just a general tip. At least it wasn't far away from the hypertube. 49.6k. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll suddenly have a 100k channel challenge or something, and you really want me to do that challenge. Never can tell. Now for the long run all the way out to the oil. Oh god, this is so slow. No wonder I beeline for the Blade Runners as quickly as I could, huh? And to imagine all the new players who come to Satisfactory have no idea about the Blade Runners' existence in the beginning. And they have to walk around the world at this speed. And for some reason I am not allowed to look down. That's funky. Okay, I had to crouch to pick it up. Why can I not look down? That is so weird. I am not allowed to look further down than this. I need to reload, I think. Because I need to be able to look down when I check the aluminium. Kind of a minor requirement. Yeah, I'm not using mods. Now I can look down. Good. I'm not using mods that add things to the game. I'm only using quality of life mods. So, Blade Runners Mark IV, that's probably a little bit too quick as well when you do content creation. Unless you want people to get motion sick. But yeah. I've also been using cheats in terms of the hard drives. No. Okay, so, okay, this is working now? Really? It is. Well, it's not getting petroleum coke. Which might be because I broke a cable somewhere? No? Petroleum coke is coming in. What's going on here then? Ah, what? Yeah, no, I do not in any way mind cheating in things, or I would rather say editing things in. Simply because whatever makes the game most enjoyable for you, that's what you should do. A problem? Yes, there is a problem with that as well. I apparently have forgotten to attach a belt to this one. I did forget a lot of things with this final refinery. I don't have that problem.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I don't have that problem with this game. I have that problem with most games that I play, that I lose attention span for the games very quickly. But Satisfactory, no, I'm quite able to maintain my attention span with this game. Surprisingly much so. But yeah, this actually seems to be good now. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it will continue to be good. I will have to check in on it a couple of times in the next stream. Excel or any spreadsheet and notes. That's usually a good idea. That's how I keep track of things. Then again, I do also have the benefit of being able to look at my own videos if I need to see what the heck did I do there. I can just quickly look it up in the videos. Anyways, I am going to see. I should it lacks the reverb, but
Recommends ending the stream now, so that the Lord of Tentacles can go to bed and get some rest. The Lord of Tentacles will be back soon with another stream.
do we have any? Yes, I do. It's all you have to do is add some reverb. You can make her say things on that. I learned that yesterday thanks to BL Andrews, very friendly and very good Satisfactory streamer. I'm gonna give him a shout out even though he's not here, because his factory was really, really good. But have to have BL Andrew 575. Yeah, thank you. Okay, raid, always interesting. There are no calm Satisfactory players online that I know about currently, so I think we'll just raid Timic, who's playing Ark Survival Evolved on our Red Circuit community server. So for those of you who might be interested in playing Ark in our community, then feel free to join both mine Discord server and the Red Circuit Discord server. It's a rather friendly community with a rather friendly server, so there's no PvP. There are tribe wars enabled for the tribes that want to engage in PvP, so that we have that, but mostly it's just about building and having fun together. So if you like Ark, we're playing on the Ragnarok map. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, then please do feel free to leave any questions or comments in the comment section, and I will bid you all a good night, or good time zone, depending on where you are. And thank you all so much for being here with me tonight. And I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good one, everyone.